Alright, so I wound up finishing the space station. If I'd get on the right game, that is. I finished the space station. Well, it's not finished, but it's well enough. Oh, that's the wrong side. I don't think I done... I don't know if I done anything inside. Other than underneath the station. Because I think this room was done last night. May have added some lobby seating and went ahead and added some temporary storage and a kitchen. I don't think I did anything upstairs. I added another restaurant up here. I guess that was a law. And some bathrooms. And the stream's being all wonky. Hope it hasn't been that wonky the whole time. But I for sure didn't do anything to the medical. And I didn't airtight seal anything like I wanted to. So there's still quite a bit of stuff to do. I for sure didn't do anything to any of these floors. I added the industrial section over there. And I tried to work on my mining ship, but it didn't pan out. I'm gonna have to redo it. I did, not to the public, but in the maintenance elevator, I went ahead and put some control consoles down, and there is a maintenance floor underneath. I know I wanted to just keep this section of it like oxygen for like the guests and stuff, but I went ahead and just made the whole thing open so that I can add stuff, and then it's all interconnected together. Added 2 separate power supplies on top of the solar system. I've got the reactors and plenty of batteries, which are all on recharge. Oh, that didn't work. And that's living quarters for maintenance. I put a house over here. I didn't actually do anything to it. It's got plenty of windows, kind of like an administrator's office, or for like maybe an embassy. It does have 2 beds in it, but I didn't decorate it any further than that. Plenty of window space. Now inside the industrial section, it's just got one office. It's got plenty of refineries and stuff like that in it. I went ahead and threw on some thrusters too, so that it don't just go drifting off into space. I wanted to throw some lights out here, like like a helipad or something, some other stuff like that, but this is the general layout. I couldn't figure out why this wasn't airtight. But it's got the industrial refineries, quite a few of them too, and they interlock for their catwalks and stuff. And the assemblers, but they're not. Well, one, they're upside down. No, they're not. They're right side up. They're just not as impressive as the refineries. Got plenty of storage on it. Nice little office slash break room. On top I've got the exhaust, 2 exhausts, more storage, but tanks. And it's not very elaborate. I wanted to put this on a rotor and take that tank off, relocate it, but I went ahead and just left it as is. And I wanted to put this on a piston instead of like just a straight up shaft, but it does rotate and move around so that it can move with the sun. And I like the way it looks. This is my mining ship, but the way the gyroscopes or the thrusters are, I'm not sure which, makes it impossible to fly. It's got just enough stuff to live on. It's not meant for any major flights. It can get some depth though. But yeah, it's all jacked up in terms of flying. So I started making a new one and figured that I would just hold off a bit before I even worry about it, because I might make it a lot smaller. Not, well, a lot smaller compared to this and this. Because I was wanting like a ship for everything so that I could make in creative like something to go by. This is actually, I mean, it's simple, but it's a little more elaborate than what I had in mind. I don't know if we looked at the shuttle. It's got batteries on top and it's got 2 or 3 cargo containers. And it fits in the back of that explorer ship. But I guess that's where I'm at with the space station that I was doing yesterday. Instead of finishing it on the stream, I don't want to say bored, but kind of motivated to work on that today. Went ahead and finished it. And figured since I finished that, I would maybe go back to the survival, which is actually what I loaded into. That tower. Kind of wanted to go to space. Let me see. Yeah, this is space. So, wait, why did my? Cause I finished the rover too. I don't know why it didn't spawn me or give me the option to spawn there. But I'm trying to figure out what side of this crater would be the best to build a space station on, because if it's rotating, let me back up. If the sun is rotating long ways and like this tip always has sun on it at some point somewhere, then that's probably the best place. Cause all I've got is all I'll have is solar for a while. Hello, whoever joined Discord. That's Damien. Would you like to play some Space Engineers?
I'm eating some cereal right now.
Eating cereal. Oh my gosh. You're always doing something.
Because I'm a busy man.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
AI voice is awful pushy. If it wasn't so, like, high risk of something happening, I would just start building a station. It's kind of out in the open. Like how compact, but like how simple but fleshed out the space pod is. Where'd you go, Damien? Take you a nap?
Yeah, passed out again.
Seen it coming. I've seen it come. I've finished that that movie that we started. The ending of it's I don't know. I wasn't a big fan. It wasn't that it was bad. It's pretty unexpected. Like it kind of goes with what we were saying. How he was like the most OP character of any thing, and yeah, you need to see it. Like I don't know. It was kind of rushed. It kind of felt like it's like, hey, we need to just hurry up and end this instead of having a whole nother season. We'll just rush this script here through in a couple hours and call it good. It didn't seem like the
Inventory
same
full.
style as the rest of the show. I don't know. I'm just glad I didn't take the time to catch up because you really don't. I mean, all what he did for that guy's for the king was kind of relevant, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's well worth a watch, but I wouldn't watch it again. Like, I've watched that The Last Kingdom series 2 or 3 different
Inventory
times,
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
but I wouldn't include that on any of it. I got a message on Discord. I think I'm gonna build the space base somewhere on this here, kind of overlooking our headquarters. Terrain's a lot more manageable too.
Inventory full.
Are you gonna get Arc 2?
I'll wait for it to come out.
I am not looking forward to buying it at all. Chris said he's doing one last playthrough before the new one come out. I just don't see where they can take it any further than they already have without hacking up everything. I think the game was at its peak before the story. Yeah, here's a bunch of bosses and a bunch of different worlds you can play on. Have fun.
Inventory
Should have been the
full.
end of it there, I think. Maybe.
Vin Diesel.
I don't care about Vin Diesel.
I knew you hated Vin Diesel.
I don't hate Vin Diesel. I just he's completely irrelevant to Ark.
Riddick will make Ark better.
Huh?
Riddick will make Ark better.
Uh, we'll we'll see. I guess I'll say that. I'm not going to disagree. Cause I mean, bringing family and all that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I guess before I start dumping into that, I need to build power source.
Inventory full.
Oh, goodness.
What's the matter with you?
Go back to sleep.
Go back to. Oh my gosh. You should be sleeping when you have to work and enjoying your vacation. You done slept it all away. I hate to sleep. It's a waste of time.
Well, what would you have me do on all these rainy, cold, snowy days?
I don't know. Play a game. I don't know. Something other than sleep. You're gonna go back to work. Just think
Inventory
it's
full.
just a regular day. It's like you didn't even have a vacation. You slept it all away.
Well, what you been on this earth as long as I have, Mark?
Oh my gosh.
All the days blend together no matter what.
That's how I felt when I worked in the mines. It's like, you know how some days kind of speed by and some days don't. And it's like every day was just the same. So really, it did blend together. I don't know, Chris is saying Arc 2 is supposed to be completely different. We'll see how it pans out. Done lost my train of thought. What am I after? Steel plates, large steel tubes. Steel plates. Large steel. Oh. I'll just leave that there and build on the other side of it. Steel plates, Comcom's girders. Get everything out of this that I'm supposed to get. Could assemble this ship and get most of what I need.
Inventory full.
Except my solar cells, I think. And
Are you playing your own private lobby, or you got a server up?
I think it's friends only. Yeah, because I got the players options. But before it says I can invite the lobby, but not invite the game. See if you can join my game. If you can't join my game, then I've got 30 solar cells already. Did I need motors? Well, this is doing us no good now. Steel plates. Girder, computer, solar cell. Oh my, I think I am all spaced out. Well, this is in the survival kit too, so let me reach it from where I was. "32 solar cells. This is most of them. solar panel. So we have some power. Let me get this. Not gonna fit.
You haven't created a clan yet?
Oh. There you go. Am I gonna hold it all? Oh wow.
You have to accept.
Oh,
It's telling me I'm applying for membership.
I thought it was checked, but I must have been looking at the other one. Did it accept?
No.
There you go.
No, a member.
Where are you at, Space?
Yeah, I've got a survival kit that you should be able to spawn on. Oh, I lied to you. I tore it down.
Yeah, that's why I'm not in no hurry to get to you right now.
Alright, it's up.
uh,
Alright. Oh, I glitched outside. So now I need to get my crafting blocks going. I'll be right back.
Energy low.
like space so much more than Earth.
I prefer the ground.
There's tons of ground.
Not in space.
Yeah.
Space is worse than the sea.
Space has all kinds of ground. You got any crater you want to call ground, any planet you want to call ground. If you like atmosphere.
Energy low.
Where'd you spawn at?
Inventory full.
How do I do my spot?
I don't know. I know we figured it out, but I can't remember exactly how we done it. But you're on Earth. Did you spawn on the Earth survival kit, or did you just spawn somewhere?
How do I pull up chat?
Push enter. And for some reason, I thought there was motors and thrusters. It's gonna require a nickel. Just a couple. Oh crap. Through with the construction components I need. Motors. And computers. more computers, which I don't have. That'll have computers in it. Not much.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Tons of computers. Silicone.
How do you activate your jetpack again?
X.
It's,
It says on the bottom left. I think it's a power issue I'm having. Have any ice up here? There ice? Oh, I am about to run out of oxygen. Oh, oxygen bottles. I'll take them with me. A drill. Best part about space, the autopilot. Oh. Sometimes the autopilot backfires. Oh no. Well, I guess until it's daytime at Space Base.
Daytime down here on Earth.
Yeah, I know. I spawned on my at the HQ. Um, there's my Earth base. It's quite a ways. Oh, you can hear yourself mine on Earth. Gotta love an atmosphere.
All I hear is jealousy.
Inventory full.
Say what? I couldn't hear you from a drill.
So all I hear is jealousy.
No, I'm not jealous at all. There's absolutely nothing to be jealous of.
remember how to use the build planner?
You push G, and if you click add to build planner, you gotta drag it over to that plus to the right.
Fuel low.
Comes small tube. Comes in small steel tubes. Is it in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to suck it up and go do some manual drilling for a couple loads. Let this thing charge. Oh my gosh. I disassembled my drill. Like an idiot.
Why'd you do that?
I don't want to talk about it. Daggone
Was it an upgraded one?
it. No.
Oh. What's the only drill you had?
Well, I had like, I don't know how many, 5 or 6 of each tool, and I disassembled all of them to make the last few bits that I needed for something for this. So I'm building, you know how we used to hang our rovers, like attach them and then lift them up out of the way?
Yeah.
I'm building a system like that so that I can charge my rover. And I just needed a couple pieces for, of course haven't for a while put like my tools in my box. I had a bunch of tools before, and it's a real easy way of getting materials if you just need a couple things.
Also a really easy way to get rid of all your tools.
Because you can get I don't know if you get the same exact thing out of them, but like nickel's real good if you need motors, and nickel's not something that you always get. Like it's harder to get compared to all the iron and silicone.
Inventory full.
think it's ever gonna get dark on Earth.
I haven't adjusted any of the times, so. Are you lagging any at all, Damien?
I'm not.
Hmm.
Why?
I was just curious.
You want me to be lagging?
Inventory full.
No, but I mean, I'm hosting. It's not like a server. I'm hosting it, so I thought. I know last time we played, last time we played like this, you was lagging something fierce. Like it wasn't even playable.
Yeah. That we made the best world ever, and you decided to wipe it.
Oh my gosh.
Hundreds of hours put into that server, and you just like, oh, Damien has all the better stuff than me. I'm just gonna have to wipe it.
Well, that's not how that went.
I think that's
Is it
exactly how it
chewing
went.
through that fast?
You seen my mega base, and he's like, oh man, we gotta get rid of this.
You mean your Earth cube? Is that what you're talking about?
Earth cube, it had helicopter pads on the roof. I had, oh my goodness, fuck. You're making me remember all the stuff I used to have.
It's alright, Damien. You'll have it back soon enough.
So you can wipe it again.
That's not the intention, but apparently, according to you, it wouldn't be the first.
And nor will it be the last.
Inventory full.
Ugh, manually drilling. I've had a taste of the better life. Definitely quicker, I guess.
Inventory full.
I think it's finally starting to get dark.
I wasn't paying attention. I was running in and out of my hole so fast.
Inventory full.
Yeah, you're right. It is. Kind of sounds like it's raining, but it must be the wind.
It's foggy over here where I am. Finally got my basic refinery.
Inventory full.
I think it is raining, but why is it? Maybe it's just taking its time moving in. You can kind of see it raining. Oh my gosh. connectors are expensive. I didn't know connectors were quite that expensive.
It requires a big grid, metal grid, doesn't it?
No, it's the same size connector on all of them, but the larger connectors they require 130 steel plate. I used every bit of my steel plate on that. Daggone it.
Inventory full.
Wonder if I can collect this rainwater and stick it in my oxygen generator, like my O2 generator for hydrogen.
Inventory full.
About to have a power crisis over here thanks to this cloud and whatever's going on. Oh, Damien, it didn't save the... Share your coordinates again. I put it in my GPS, but it didn't save it for some reason.
How far am I from you?
That's what I was gonna see. I got the good stopping point. I was gonna fly to you. Not terribly far. Probably further. You're definitely at least a tank, for sure. Yeah, 'cause, well, one full bar is like 3 kilometers, and you're 34, so... I mean, you're all the way over there. I was like, Jordan! I was like, oh wait, it's Jordan Jr.
Actually, it's 2.0 is the updated and better version.
Yeah, so we see you more often, just...
Fuel critical.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Streaming some Space Engineers. What you doing?
Jumping on COD.
Why does your survival kit not pop up for me, Damien?
I don't know. We must not. Must be your faction options or something. Because I didn't see yours either.
Oh, we might have to share our stuff with the faction. Nope, mine's on share with faction. Now it's with share with all, because it's just gonna be us. I need another windmill is what I really need. Let me see if it...
What do you guys think of White Claws?
I don't drink.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And
What are
if
you
I
doing,
Good
man?
for target practice.
If I did drink, it wouldn't be White Claw.
Yeah, they're not that great.
I don't know. There's something like that they've we sold at the warehouse. I don't think it was White Claw. 'Cause it may have been. I don't know. I never tried it.
You're not missing out on anything, Mark.
No, not at all. I don't usually drink either, but yesterday it was my birthday and it was boring as fuck. I was like, well, I'm tired of being sober. So here I am.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
You
I'm now
have...
official. I'm
you
now
have-
as old as Damien.
No, you're not. He's like
Yeah.
92.
Yeah. Ain't nobody on this earth as old as I am.
I
Oh,
wonder
you
why-
kind of got to put it there.
I shared your progression with me, Damien, but it didn't share.
Oh, that is homophobic. Your moderator deleted my message.
Yeah, you said a bad word.
Gay is a bad word?
Yep, gay's a bad word.
No, what?
You might offend somebody and it'll get canceled before I actually get any kind of fame.
Why wouldn't that just cancel me?
I don't think that's how that works.
No, listen, anybody listen to this in the future or whatever, I'm half gay, so I can say that.
I'm pretty sure the gays were the ones that have problems with people saying gay. So,
Yeah, so I'm half gay, so I'm part of the LGBTQ community.
what I'm saying is that's not how any of that works. I don't think.
Well, yeah, because they say it all the time. You know how many times I've had another gay man call me the F slur? Like, honestly, I feel like it's mostly just white ladies who get offended about this shit. 'Cause I know so many fucking gay people who are just like, that shit's gay as hell.
I know quite a few people that is pretty crooked, and yeah, they're not like
You're
that.
low.
Crooked? Is that you really just say? See, I've never like I know people who get offended about it if like using it like a derogatory way or some shit. I guess
Damien,
it just depends on
it's
who you are.
impossible for us to. I don't know why this isn't working. I had to wait for my. I had to wait 3 business days for my 2 small batteries to charge.
Just connect it to your base.
It is, but my base don't have any power either.
Well, my base has power.
My base has power. It's not got enough to charge my 2 big batteries and my rover and power the things that I need powered, which
Why don't you just shut off all your power and charge your rover in like 2 minutes?
because I don't know that my 2.5 small batteries will make it 30 some kilometers. If
Why
I
do you
knew
have
for
small
sure that it
batteries?
would make it, because I got lazy and didn't want to manually mine, so I got just what I needed to mine with a rover.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't know
Your
why it's
laziness
not.
would be your own downfall.
If you go into your control panel on your survival kit, oh, and it says share block to the right.
Yeah. There we go. Share with my faction.
Committed suicide like 3 times trying to get to you, and it's because you wasn't sharing your stuff, Damien.
Hey, my stuff is my stuff.
I'm
You
coming to
must ask
help.
for permission.
If you knew I was
Help.
trying to get to you.
Mark, you destroyed my last base.
Oh my gosh. Where's your mining hole at?
Over here, destroy our mining hole.
No, actually, I am over here to. Well, I'm tired of hearing myself breathe, for one.
Oh damn! Bro, what the fuck you thought that was?
Full.
Chris, look into a game called Generation Zero.
That
Couldn't be
sounds
fooled.
familiar. Oh no! It's like Final Fantasy or some shit.
No, it's like
Worse.
Terminator in Switzerland. Actually, that's exactly what it is.
Man, that sounds cool.
Inventory full.
Honestly, I fucking love the Terminators.
If you love Terminator, you will love this game because you fight giant robotic mechs. Like, I don't know what happened to the world yet. I'm not that far into it, but like, I don't even know why the player's home. But you have like you come to this place, everybody's gone, and all there is robots, and it's you, this other girl, and this one guy's trying to figure out like where they all went.
AI chat took over the world.
Oh shit! I mean,
Foe.
it's starting to. It's apparently going to take writers' jobs in movies and shit like that. It's fucking getting bad.
About time maybe they'll stop remaking the same for ruining my childhood.
But see, that's more like an executive shit, like marketing. Like
Foe.
somebody's just
ruined
like, yeah, like how dare they make a mermaid black, fucking bastards.
I don't care
Well,
about that.
Oh no!
They can make her Indian for all I care. They
In-
ruined Rings of Power.
In terms
Oh, yeah.
of
Yeah.
that specific topic, why did they not make like, I don't know, their own mermaid story in the same world instead of like changing the character?
That's this fucking Disney, dude.
Like it
Like
would
the
have
Little
been.
Mermaid. The Little Mermaid made them a ton of fucking money, and so they're like, you know what? We can make this live action, and on top of that, we can make it so that a minority group can relate to it or
Yeah,
see
but
themselves represented,
why
and then
didn't
money,
they?
money, money.
Why didn't they choose something else for a minority group that was a minority group? Like they could have live action. What is that one where they're? It's actually not a terrible movie. The one with they get turned into frogs and they're like, oh, the juju after them.
Oh, the frog princess or some shit. Princess and the Frog.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
love that movie.
that would that was an original movie
Inventory
right there. Like
full.
they should have just went with that.
I absolutely agree. I fucking love that movie. I don't know. Like, like
And
maybe they just felt like the Little Mermaid would bring in more money at the time.
well, I just feel like in terms of the topic with that minority, I feel like that would have been a better option for a live movie than I don't know.
No, I absolutely agree there. Like,
And like I
cause
said,
yeah,
the movie was pretty original. I mean,
yeah. Like I'm not sure how much they stole from Hans Christian Andersen, like they did the old ones, but
Inventory
well, I don't
full.
know, cause I don't know, like the juju magic and stuff like that's not really that like popular. I don't know. Like I hadn't some of the stuff in that movie I hadn't really never caught on to.
Inventory full.
like was it Hoodoo and shit? Not Hoodoo, Voodoo and
You voodoo bitch.
yeah, Jambalaya.
Alright. Refinery and assembler is now done.
Look at that. I'm here 5 seconds and you start getting stuff done.
I am going to deconstruct this pod now.
So, oh my gosh, why'd you build it like 400 miles away from the hole?
Because I don't plan on using this hole forever, Mark. Keep using it, it keeps getting wider and wider.
With the grade? No, it don't. Just the way you're digging it does. But the grade you got it going, of course it's going to get deeper and deeper and wider and wider.
Inventory full.
Huh.
Full.
I wish this fucking job would just call me back already and let me know what's up so I can go back to smoking weed.
All they want is talk.
How long's it been? Like 2 weeks now?
It's been a week and a day now. And I called them 2 days ago again to sort of remind them, hey, I exist.
Inventory.
And what'd they
full.
And they're
say?
like, oh yeah, well, the person who, different person that didn't do the interview answered, and she's like, oh, I'll see about get them to call you. I was like, okay, I would appreciate that, and that's the last I heard.
Yeah, I would just go ahead and smoke you a bowl or so.
That's see, the thing though is I've had jobs do this to me before. I've had to wait fucking for 2 months before a job called me before, and I got the job. So it's like I feel like they're just waiting for somebody to either get fired or quit. Maybe that's just by the way they were talking to me during the interview. I was essentially just going to be replacing somebody they didn't have faith in. But I don't know, man. I really want that fucking job. It's like some life-changing ass money. I could finally afford my own place, get a better car, get a better computer, and then
How
That's-
much does it pay an hour?
it's it's $625 a week. So they pay me by the day. It'd be
Inventory full.
$125 a day. Once I moved up to filter technician though, which is whenever the fuck someone quits, I get the 125 day minimum plus an 11% for every job I work. So, you know, like $1,000 job that I do, I'd get 1,100 from, or 110 extra from, and I could do 5-6 jobs a day.
Inventory full.
What the fuck? I'm playing on the night map for the first time. That's
Oh
sweet.
yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Most of the action is around the garage. You'll see a
Okay.
garage. Most of the action's around that garage. There's another garage, but most of the time it's the one with the van in it. It's where most of it focuses at.
Ooh, just got first blood. Fuck yeah. Actually, right next to the van.
If you get like one decent random to kind of stay with you inside that garage, you can camp there a good while. Cause like, the last 2 or 3 times I played, the enemy squads always kind of ran in the same direction towards that garage.
Fuck. So far, I found them camping next to this tower.
Inventory full.
Fuck me. Okay, I see. They're camping the outside of the garage is what they're doing.
Yeah, there's actually one spot outside the front, like, main garage door to the left and up. There's like a little platform they can stand there on, and if they spawn on that side of it, that's about always got a camper there.
This is a cool concept. I like this.
Yeah, I don't get that map that often. It's not a terrible map. First time I played on it, it's kind of a train wreck, but
I need 2 more grids to finish that cargo thing up there.
you need what?
2 more grids to finish that cargo container.
You'll have to get it from this, not the survival kit, but
I don't have enough inventory space on me.
where is the cargo
It's
container?
on these, all the way up here.
It should have had metal grids on it. You're probably making one that's too big.
No,
Is
you
it-
need to
It's small.
deconstruct these two thrusters.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Inventory full.
I hate you, Mark.
Ah! We need small steel tubes, Damien.
Fuel low.
I ain't got it.
But you out of power or something?
There's no stuff in it.
Fuck, they're kicking our asses.
Oh, there ain't no iron. There's iron basic assembler. Some iron. What the crap? Daggone it.
And then we made a mess over here.
You said you had everything except the 2 metal grids to build this. So I was just getting the survival kit so that we could build it next. Turns out, you lied. You don't have small steel tubes?
I'm not talking to you right now, Mark.
Do you not have... nickel and
I knew you was coming over here just to destroy everything. Now I don't even have a survival kit. Thanks.
Glad we're not in space. Why is it not building? That's the refinery. Down to the assembler. Now it should assemble after I turn it on. Off. There we go. Just hold your horses for just a hot second. We got this.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, there you go. I don't know where you want the survival kit, so I'll just throw the parts in the container. Did you hear that thunder?
I have all my game sounds turned off.
Well, there's thunder and lightning.
How can you do anything without game sound, though?
Well, this game you don't really need game
Energy
sound.
critical.
Unless it's like Call of Duty or something, I turn the sound on.
Really?
Yeah.
You just prefer it silent?
I'm always listening to like music or YouTube in the background.
No, okay. Yeah, I tried to do that, but then it just makes me worse at the game, so I
Energy.
stopped. I have to have the sound, otherwise it's just too distracting for me. Unless me, Amanda, and Tiffany are doing like COD karaoke.
COD
Energy
karaoke.
low.
Yeah, dude, we'll put on some jams in that Discord channel that
Yeah,
plays music,
yeah.
and then we just fucking sing along while shooting motherfuckers. Actually, where is Tiffany? I haven't seen her in ever.
She moved to Charleston.
Oh yeah.
She was on Red Dead Redemption either today or yesterday, around like 11 or noon.
Oh, shit.
Did you see her thing about her car in Discord?
Yeah, dude. I have questions about that. Like, did she know what happened to it? Do you know?
I talked to her about it, but I don't think she did. I don't remember her saying anything specific.
Fuck. Like, 'cause I would like to avoid doing that to my car. I'm not.
Just the Toyota. What brand was it?
It's just because of
Uh,
the weird.
without looking specifically in the Discord at the car, I don't know. I think it was a Chevy.
Well, it makes sense. It's
Yeah.
a Chevy.
American made. Well, Chevy is American made, right?
No, well, it,
No?
Anymore.
no, it's most of it's made in Mexico.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep, so then Beaners. Did you just pick up my pistol, Mark?
I just picked up all that junk out of that seat and I'm putting it in your box.
You're still on my weaponry?
No, I'm moving your weaponry.
Oh, I finished a third 3D art project.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, it's a slice of pizza.
Oh,
Took me.
you're as bad as Damien now.
What?
He's just
Well, I,
What's wrong with pizza?
modeling everything after where you work at.
actually, I that was on purpose because I want to eventually get to a point where I can possibly, if not find somewhere else to go, try to join the marketing team of Geno's. That's like a contractor, like doing 3D art for them. As much as I would hate that.
I don't think I've ever seen Geno's and have anything with 3D.
Like, fuck. The marketing team sent out an email forever ago about something, and Libby gave me the email. The person to email for doing shit with them. I've since lost it, but I mean, I figured, I could pitch it, because maybe they either didn't think about it, or they don't feel like getting through and hiring somebody or some shit, because Geno's is ran by a bunch of fucking morons. But
Would it take much to run the Genos? I mean, look at their business model this far, and they're everywhere, and they honestly don't do anything.
Yeah.
Like advertising wise, you might maybe get a sales flyer in like your mailbox, maybe.
like
They're just everywhere for no reason.
our,
We're everywhere because we're the best.
I know.
I guess there is a TV commercial, but
Yeah, they have hardly any marketing at all.
but yeah,
But
in terms of marketing, like every other place, nope, non-existent.
yeah. So I figured maybe I can make a pitch and change their minds from that, so I can get money.
Question is though, like one piece of pizza is not really marketing. Well, you know what you
Oh, no.
should do to instead of 3D modeling a piece of pizza, you should just make a model and put the Geno's pizza as the texture.
Oh, do like a whole fucking
That way it looks like one
oh,
of their
like-
pizzas.
like photo scanning it or some shit like that.
No, it'll just look like a make a model of like a circle and put a texture, like their texture on it. Save you a lot of time.
I see. Like, oh, do you mean just if like any pizza? Because
No,
pizzas
just make a circle,
like
right.
UV mapping.
like make a circle, and then put a Geno's texture, like a Geno's pizza texture over it.
Yeah, I don't know how to make textures.
Well,
It's just
You take a
or use
picture of
this-
their pizza, right?
yeah.
And you put it in an art software like Photoshop or the free version, GIMP. And
GIMP?
Yeah, GIMP, GIMP, it's free.
That's great.
You erase the background, and then you have your texture. Like you erase the background of the pizza, you have their texture. Put the texture in Blender, import it in the Blender, and mark your seams of your model, and put that as your texture.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look up tutorials for that.
You can make UV like for the lighting too later, but it's easier to do than explain.
See, I like it took me 3 months just to do a slice of pizza, but that's just because I fucking worked maybe an hour a month on it, if that. In the past month, I was like, no, fucking sit down and finish this, you piece of shit, because you want this. And honest, I mean, it looks decent. I definitely need work. You can tell I'm an amateur, but
Yeah, but
you gotta start somewhere.
to pitch it as an advertising thing, and it don't even look like a Geno's pizza, though. I mean,
Oh, I wasn't going to pitch this specific design. This is just to get me. It's just practice, essentially.
I don't know why I keep throwing stuff in the.
Cause like I definitely don't have the confidence to go try to do this after just doing 3 fucking things in Blender. I hardly know what I'm doing. Like I still don't know anything about rigging or modeling.
For
People and shit like that.
advertising, unless you're gonna make like a 3D animation, you shouldn't have to rig anything.
See, that's the point I'd like to get to, because I eventually do want to make my own cartoons and shit like that.
But putting bones on a model in Blender is actually not hard at all.
Inventory full.
Is it not?
No, and then you like anchor it to the model. Now the hard part, if your topography is even slightly off, when you like move your character, like your model, like if you have creases in the wrong spot, like parts where it moves will look way off, and you'll have to go back in and like redo it.
Mm.
So you've got to have real clean topography, unless it's a super like low poly model.
Inventory full.
Daggone it. For something like a pizza, making a pizza move, you only need like what, 2 bones, 3 bones?
I figure I'd give it some legs, couple arms. You
What?
gotta get the eyes moving, however the fuck that works.
Eyes, actually, you make them as a separate sphere. Like, have a mirror modifier, have the eyes as a separate sphere, and give both eyes their own bone.
Huh. That's how you get them to move and shit?
Yeah.
Huh.
And then the bone isn't attached to the skeleton. So you've got like the way they're anchored. I can't remember exactly what it's called in Blender because it's been quite a while. But there's like one thing that makes the eyes move like they're synchronized.
Mm-hmm.
Like create a mirror image.
Well, you mirror it so that you don't have to manually make 2 separate eyes. It's kind of like in Space Engineers when you turn a mirror on the block. Whatever you do
also-
on the left side, it does on the right side. But whenever
Hello.
you put the like the bones and you anchor it all down. There's a, like I said, I can't remember what it's called, but it makes the eyes move together. Like Blender is really powerful, but
Full.
it just
Mhm.
looks complicated because
Yeah.
you don't know anything about the field. Once you get a couple like renders under your belt, it'll all be like second nature.
Oh yeah. Like I fucking love Blender so much. It's so cool. I've been trying, like I got like $500 saved up. I'm hoping to take like 1,500 and actually invest into a computer that can better handle rendering and shit like that. Because my laptop it's only got 8 gigabytes of RAM and it crashes all the time.
It's
It's
not
slow as
so much
hell.
on your RAM as much as it is like your processor and graphics card.
Okay. Yeah, someone told me was I got like 6 core processor, whatever the fuck it's called. They said 8 should what be what I'm shooting for or something. I'm not techie. I don't know these things. So I figured I can have about 1,500 in a couple of months, maybe even in a month. And fuck you. Invest in that because like I don't even get like real time like rendering. Like I can't just switch to render view and work on things without it being super blurry and shit and slow.
Well, I mean, I see where it would help being able to do that, but yeah, with unless you got like a nice computer, I wouldn't even try that.
Well, like a 10-second video I did, it was just that donut that was like that I showed you, that donut that was spinning.
Yeah.
That took was like 6.5 hours to render.
Inventory full.
And there's gotta be a way to make it faster. Like it was not that complicated of a thing.
Damien, we're gonna have to connect this refinery with that box,
What box?
your cargo container.
Oh, well, I was going to make the refinery and the assembler.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
okay,
I was
never
going to
mind
make
then.
it on the other side. I was going to tear this down and build the other one. I was just making components to try to make it now.
I was wondering what you had planned because that box was like all the way over there. I don't know if I stuck any rock in it.
I moved it.
I was gonna say, 'cause I'm pretty sure I accidentally stuck some rock over there.
Inventory full.
I just have to go out and find cobalt so I can make metal grids.
If I was about a day earlier on my rover, so that it had like a decent amount of time to charge.
I actually need 26 metal grids.
Fuel critical. Your health is critical.
Oh, my space base is back up.
Why was it down?
Power.
Oh.
Oh, I need ice. Before I do that.
So what's this game you guys are playing about?
Pretty much surviving in space
Okay.
and building spaceships.
Lots of building.
Yeah,
That's
lots of
actually
building. The grind, I guess, would be mining.
Hmm.
It's it's as scientifically accurate as they could program. Anything that they could have programmed to the like a 1-to-1 ratio of any kind of real life science, they did.
okay. Huh. Are there like enemies you have to protect yourself from and shit?
If you play on a PvP server or on an alien planet.
Okay. And like, how many planets are there that you can travel between?
Just 4.
Okay.
I lied. There's an ice planet, Mars, Earth, the moon, which is a moon, but which one am I missing? I wish you'd asked me that when I had the respawn screen up because it's got all of them on there. There's like
Oh.
between 4 to 6.
Okay. That's cool.
Well, the ice planet's actually, I think it's a moon too. I think it's Jupiter's moon. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, but I can't tell if there's one on the other side of Earth.
It looks like something fucked up happened on Earth.
That's just the way the atmosphere is.
Oh, okay.
And like the sun's on this side of the Earth, so it's like bouncing off the atmosphere.
Mm. Yeah, it looks like something I could get into.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about eating. But like down here in my bottom left corner of my screen, you've got health, oxygen, your suit power, and hydrogen, which is your jetpack.
Okay.
It's like a better version of Minecraft. Except in Minecraft, you can't have people just wipe your whole base from existence.
Oh yeah, you can. You can get griefed.
Oh yeah, you get TNT like crazy by some fucking 5-year-old.
Inventory full.
Yeah, but this wasn't bad for some 5-year-old. This was from a brother.
No.
Someone that you would trust not to wipe and destroy your base.
I don't know
feel
who he's
nice.
talking about, Jordan, but I'm
Think
telling
like
you.
100 hours easily we sunk into that server. And for what?
The server host I was using did
Uh-huh.
something and jacked everything up. There was nothing I could do about it. It was out of my control. And the backups were, there was 2 or 3 backups, but they were all within 15 minutes of each other, or 15 or 20 minutes. So I didn't have enough time to go back through and back up the server before the backups got saved over.
Mm.
Or so he says.
Whoops. Sorry, dude.
Did you team kill Chris?
Yeah,
Oh.
with a grenade.
Well, if it's a grenade, it's on them because they had a marker.
Like, I saw him laying there, but I thought I threw high enough, and I did not. So you guys know how, like, cats, maybe dogs, like, the older they get and the closer to death, I guess they get a little mean sometimes and shit.
Yes, I
Like
think.
humans.
Yeah, my mom's doing that shit. She gets the meanest
Got
hell.
to.
Gotta smack him.
See, well, I don't have to put her down or anything, but
Yeah.
it's like it seems like nah, but she is really fucking sick and shit, and it's getting to her like crazy.
Oh, that's not good.
Nah. But it's just like it's hard to keep your cool when she's being an asshole. It's like I know what you're going through, I understand, but fuck, you're a dick right now.
All right, Mom. Time to go to the nursing home.
That's why you gotta treat her like Big Becky, just be like in one ear, out the other.
Oh god. Oh dude, I love it, man. Like Libby's telling me about how fucking where you don't fucking like Carrie or Becky or whoever, you just straight up ignore their asses. They're like
Yeah, I ignore him.
like that's such a fucking ballsy ass move. Like you're not arguing with them, you're not saying anything nice, nothing bad, so they can't really fire you on anything. But you're just not fucking responding. It's an amazing tactic.
Just listen to him, not. Yep.
See, I've done that. I've been doing that with fucking Carrie because I don't like
Your
her.
mom? What's wrong with your mom?
Yeah.
But she's
Yeah.
not any motherfuckers. If she was my mom, I'd be paid better. All right.
Oh, I bet you wouldn't. You think she treats her kids any better than she treats you all? Oh no.
I
You
would
are
hope-
sorely mistaken.
Oh, fuck.
Inventory full.
The game's
Have
not
you
all
addressed her as
about.
mom?
Say what?
Have you addressed her as mom, Christopher?
Oh, you
Oh,
know
I know
you
that.
know he's tried once. It failed, and that's why he feels this way about her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just give her a Mother's Day gift.
Oh god, no.
Yep, you should do it. I'll buy
should,
you a Mother's
Chris.
Day gift to her.
Swear to God, dude.
You should
Oh,
do it. See her reaction.
No, I don't like her enough to fucking want to do anything like that, man.
Yeah, but I mean, it could come out in the long run. Like maybe you get a raise. Maybe she'll move you in, be your sugar mama. I mean,
I've got too much pride and dignity to fucking do shit like that.
don't you
I won't-
lie to me. Right now,
Ah.
you already complaining about needing like 6-core processor minimum. This could be your way of getting it.
That doesn't mean I'm going to fucking give up my morals for this shit.
Oh, well, she's your mother.
Motherfucker, she is not. Oh god, no. Like, I met her son. If he's still the way he was when in high school, then he's fucking weirdo.
But
Which
now you
one?
know why.
Chris.
Wait, you mean you?
No, motherfucker. We just share a name. That doesn't mean shit. It's a very common name.
You share your blood.
I only know 2 Chris's. Wait, no, I know 1 Chris. You're the only Chris I know. I
Oh
lied.
shit.
3
I lied.
Christophers.
I know 2. I was forgetting Chris Woody.
And
Yeah, I
I know
knew-
2 of them is related to Carrie.
Motherfucker. There's Chris Workman, who's her actual son. There's me. I used to know a few other Chris's, but you know, I've lost contact with them. So you guys remember back in, I want to say like 2019, was it like all the Joshes got together? Like they were just sitting out. I think it was Josh or Dylan or some shit like that. And then he just had this gigantic group of people just named Josh or what the fuck ever. I think they took those foam worms and started fighting each other with them or some shit like that.
What are you talking about?
There's some gathering of the Joshes or the Dylans or what the fuck ever. Some guy was just like,
I
just
think I
added
remember
as,
this.
yeah, like some guy added as many people as he could find that had the same name. And they met in like New York or Georgia or some shit like that. And then just had this battle go on. Or fucking the forever anticlimactic Area 51 meeting. These motherfuckers.
What's wrong with that?
Shit. They should have rushed the fucking gates. They should have made a difference instead of just showed up and made memes.
Hey, they showed up.
Memes live forever.
They showed up. They vibed, and they went home happy. What more
They made-
could you ask for?
Because we were asking to figure out about aliens and the secrets.
There is no aliens and secrets.
Yeah, like there's gotta be something in Area 51.
Military secrets don't have anything to do with aliens.
I mean, whatever the hell we find, and then we know the truth that Area 51 is a distraction for Area 52.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Honestly,
Absolutely.
I think if such a thing existed, like if there is a hidden place with the military, I think it would be on one of their naval ships. Because why would they risk leaving it somewhere on land where somebody could potentially just walk into it?
Like,
And especially after the Area 51 incident. Almost incident, I guess.
yeah. Like, that.
I believe that the government would have gunned every one of them down had they
Oh,
tried something.
Absolutely. I was hoping to see a militia with guns and everything show up, and that was not it. It was just people Naruto running. Fucking party, essentially.
You know what? They probably wouldn't even shoot them. They're like, oh, they're all retarded. We'll just keep the gates closed and tase them if they get close.
Nah, they kill retarded people too. They don't give a fuck. Like,
Think so?
Yeah, they abort babies for
oh,
like,
absolutely, man.
What? How have you made it this far, Chris?
I've avoided military personnel and I act smart around cops.
Oh. Well, you don't say anything though, right? Because then they'll be like, this guy sounds black.
Yeah, I'd say nothing but yes, sir, no, sir. Thank you, sir. Would you like some mayonnaise on that? That's it.
I got some kale for you.
I do believe I've been pulled over because they thought I was black once. But I have no proof of that.
Did they by chance hear your voice?
No, like I was driving my Cadillac and it was dark, and I was heading to the gym. It was like 2 in the morning, and I had my hair froed out. And the dude saw me from behind, so I'm thinking he saw this afro in a Cadillac and was just like, "Yeah, this motherfucker's going down." He looked a little surprised when he fucking pulled me over and came to the door. All for what was it? One of the lights above my license plates was out. That's all. I ain't never been pulled over for it since though, because I have not fixed that shit. You guys hear about the West Virginia State Police being sued for raping and drugging women and children?
I have heard something about that, but there was something before that where something about they was laundering money or something like that.
Well, I didn't hear about that.
I don't know if it's true. That's just what I
Yeah.
heard. Some of the people I work with was talking about that. There was something before that mess that they was already in trouble for, and then now this comes out of nowhere.
Like I know they apparently during this youth program, wherever the fuck that was, they had cameras in the changing rooms, and then they were apparently drugging and raping women and underage girls.
Hmm.
And it's like, well, that's why the term ACAB exists. You're telling me there wasn't one cop who was like, we shouldn't do this. Let's arrest somebody.
Well, I mean, you can't assume all the cops, just the ones directly involved.
But with the shit that goes on, it's like so much goes on that there's got to be good cops turning a blind eye for it to happen. And then when you do hear something happen, it's
when
like,
the cops that don't participate in that madness get turnpike duty.
yeah, exactly. So it's turn a blind eye or either get killed yourself.
Well, it's not turn a blind
get
eye. It's
fired.
just we won't include you in what we do because you need to be out on the interstate sitting by the road watching like state road workers work.
Or like when like a good cop does try anything, they get murdered or they get fired.
Do you want to know? You want to know some shady cop business? One of the city policemen in Summersville had told me that he had transferred to Summersville from Fayetteville. They had done a drug bust and some other things, and there was a lot of money between both of the events that they had taken down, and like half the money got reported and the other half got split amongst like 5 of them, and the one guy was involved but he didn't take none of the money, and their like civil union or whatever, he didn't apply to go to Summersville, but he got pushed out by his civil union because of his the officers above him kind of pushed him out, and they was like, well, we've found this job for you here in Summersville to go to, and he's like, well, I didn't apply for this. He's like, yeah, but we think you'd be a better match over here, and he went and he liked it a lot better at Summersville, but yeah, he didn't stick around Fayetteville very long. And then
Yeah,
you got the conspiracy with what's that officer nobody likes and for the sheriff in Summersville?
I can tell you.
Ellison.
Else.
2 of his partners have wound up dead. One of them was a suicide, and the other one was that shooting in Birch River.
It's oh, it might be the same guy I'm thinking of. Because I know like the LaRoses are a big, like, supposedly have ties to the mafia or some shit over here.
Well, you know
Uh,
it's the same cop in that video that's going around where like he pulls over that Alice State driver and that guy kind of laughs at him and he like arrests him, but he don't actually take him into custody. Have you seen that? It's on my Facebook.
No, I haven't seen that shit.
It's on mine or Justin's Facebook. Yeah, it's yeah, you should go watch it. It's nuts.
But I heard the story of, I don't know how long ago, because my little brother, he used to work for Northside, and the Roses own Northside, and apparently would use it to run drugs from state to state. It's apparently so bad that if police officers in a different state see Northside tags or stickers or what the fuck ever, they leave the car alone. And all my little brother's proof of this is that because sometimes they'd have him go out of state to pick up cars to bring back to Northside to sell. And he said he fucking getting, I don't want to say it was a Ferrari, but it's one of those sporty, super fast cars. And my little brother, being who he is, decided he wanted to see just how fast he can get this motherfucker. And he never once got fucking pulled over, no matter how fast he was going or what he was doing.
It could be because dealer tags.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
But go ahead.
The La Roses, actually, one way they've got all their money is their new car sales. They're supposed to have so much money put up for insurance and warranty, and there's another one, what's the floor plans for their cars. Turns out they'd been taking like a decent chunk of money from all of them places and not paying it back. They got into a big bunch of trouble.
Fuck them. But so a story my little brother had heard was that the La Roses have, of course, the police around here in their pockets, except for apparently there's one cop that wasn't taking the money from them or was going to out them or some shit like that, and he got a call for some sort of disturbance, and he stopped responding after he went there, and they found him with a bunch of gunshot wounds in his chest and in his head, and they ruled it a fucking suicide. And it's like, come on, man. Like, come on. But I mean, again, I this is just a rumor. I don't know how true that is. But with just what I've heard from everybody has these rumors about the La Roses, so like something's got to be.
Man,
you know,
my family, half of my family does not like the La Roses, and the other half sold the apple farm and canvas to them.
Oh, shit.
Like my family used to have like coal mines and stuff, and I don't know exactly what happened because you can ask Damien. My family don't hardly talk to the canvas bunch, but yeah, we used to be sitting pretty high on the hog until whatever happened.
Oh, dude. See, and it's like there's so much corruption everywhere, dude. Like, where the fuck do you start? And even then, how? Like with police, they have it's a shitty ass police union protecting them every step of the way. They got immunity. Like the only time they really see consequences if they just go against the grain, so to speak, and don't do the bad shit that they're supposed to do. Like what was it, like 2006, I want to say. There's this cop over in, I don't know if it was Clay or where the fuck it was, but there's this guy who basically was trying to attempt suicide by a cop. And so he had a gun. He wasn't shooting at anybody or anything like that. He was just being crazy in the middle of the street with a gun. And
You're talking about that guy over in Beckley in that intersection.
Might be.
I thought it was over
Like,
in Beckley somewhere, but I think I know
like
the one you're talking about.
Like I know that something happened in Beckley very recently, like the past year or so.
Okay, is that not the one you're talking about?
No, this one was like way earlier.
Okay.
This dude was ordered to, by his commanding officer, whatever the fuck the dude's called, to shoot to kill.
Chief
And
of
he
police.
said, Chief of police. There we go. He instead made the arrests. He talked the guy down, de-escalated the situation, made the arrests, and he got fucking fired for it. He then sued the police force and won years later for being fired. Was it like wrongfully terminated or some shit? But still, like, he did the right thing and he got fucking punished for it. He lost his job for it, his career.
Well, yeah, but maybe that. I mean, I don't know, but maybe the right thing for them would have been putting too many people or an officer in harm's way in that specific situation. Because
But
you get
that's
somebody that's trying to commit suicide by cop, and I mean they're already just trying to, cause a lot of trouble, cause a lot of problems as it is. Maybe they was just trying to limit the casualties.
the way I see it is, if you become a cop, you know the risks. You know you're supposed to put yourself in front of a bullet. Like, that's the entire point of it. It's,
I
to
would
protect
imagine
your,
safety would be your top priority as a cop.
Yeah, but it's like,
I probably would have shot that guy down. Not even thought about it.
man, like, yeah, but then you just murdered a man who just had mental health issues. He wasn't shooting anybody. There wasn't a single shot fired. So the cop made a informed decision. He read the situation, realized that there was no force necessary for this, talked the guy down, and then peacefully made an arrest with nobody hurt at all, including that guy. That guy, I'm sure he spent some time in jail, but maybe he now has got some of the help he needed. Probably not, but maybe.
I don't know. I guess I'd have to know more about what all was going on.
Oh yeah,
Like for
like even I don't completely know the context, the entire
'cause
context of the shit.
if it went down the way you say it went down, then he probably shouldn't have got fired. But it's hard to tell what did he do during all that would like, what's the procedure, the protocol for something like that?
I mean, does it help if the guy was black?
I don't see where that would matter either way, because
Yeah,
the
there's different
situation.
procedures. It's a white dude, you make the arrest. Black dude, you shoot him.
What?
Like,
No,
that's
that
just
stereotypically, yes,
that's
but I mean,
that's cop 101. Yeah. No, I'm fucking with you. No, like, from my understanding, the training really does need change because it's really fucked up, shitty training. But I don't believe they just straight up will say, black people get shot. It's more like, we got, apparently, according to the FBI anyway, we have a huge issue with people, white supremacists and people from the KKK becoming cops because it's a position of power. So, obviously somebody who wants power will go after power. And that's might be, a big issue with, the unnecessary deaths of minorities and shit.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Ooh. I don't know. Like, best thing to do is to try to avoid cops. And if you do get pulled over, play as safe as possible. And even then, it's not guaranteed you'll come out alive, but hopefully increases the chances.
There has been all kinds of law enforcement stay at the hotel over there, and I've talked to every one of them, like in the day, at night, and I've not had a problem with any of them.
Well, yeah, redneck white dude on his job site. Like, that's an entirely different context than somebody being pulled over, or they see a black guy reading a book in a car, or you're asleep in your house and they have a wrongful no-knock warrant. Fuck.
Black people read books.
Yeah, you motherfucker. I swear to God.
It's
I
like
wasn't gonna say it.
2023. Nobody reads books anymore.
Well, we got on that topic at work. We was talking about reading because somebody had
Edible.
left a book at the
Audible.
hotel, and I was like, "You all still read books?" I was like, "Yeah, we still read books." I was like, "I just get an audiobook and listen to it while I'm traveling to work or something. I don't know anybody that reads books."
Like I read books, man.
You read books? I guess I do know one
Yeah.
guy.
I love reading. It's fun, man. Like I've been in the middle of this Stephen King book called oh hell, what is it called? Well, I mean, I'm halfway through it, but I'm also reading something else. What the fuck? I don't know. I'll have to find it later. But like as a fucking kid though, man, that's all I ever did. Is fucking read books. I wasn't outside playing. I wasn't playing video games. My nose was stuck in a fucking book somewhere for hours and hours and hours.
I'm sorry, it sounds terrible.
Oh, dude, I fucking loved it, man. Like, cause I've never been an active person, so playing outside wasn't my thing. And I've always been a fatty. I was that fat kid who didn't do shit. And then because of that, it has made me as intelligent as I believe myself to be. Because I did not pay attention in school.
You shouldn't be lying to yourself that way, Chris.
Listen, man.
That's
As
the
intelligent
leftist
as a
in you.
leftist.
Yeah, that's the leftist in me. Listen, if the facts agree with me, the
Yeah,
facts agree with me,
Where are
man.
you getting your facts from?
Well, you know,
Sounds like
informed
leftists
people
are
who-
us.
Well, I mean, that depends on what subject we're speaking of. Are we talking about geology? Fucking
Cops.
shit. Ups. Cops, yeah. Well, see, that is just even that is just
And I don't
data.
understand your complaint because, I mean, you're white too.
Oh yeah, but still, like I care about more than myself. You know, I have empathy for the world. I fucking hate that I do because the world is very disappointing. But
I've never met a black guy personally that's had a problem with the cops in our area.
dude, I have met a black guy who literally was racist towards black guys here. Okay, our area cannot be taken that serious, Sid.
No, everybody in the minorities got to count. You can't discredit one, colored person, whether white or whatever color. If you're talking about a group of people, you can't just talk about like the percentage of that person's group.
Well, I'm speaking of the what's the word for it? Geographic of the area. I suppose that's probably wrong wording, but like the middle of West Virginia is completely different than say like Chicago or some shit like that. You know, Compton. Compton, they literally have the song "Fuck the Police." Like
that was for their time period.
it's still relevant, man. You can't turn on the TV without seeing somebody with a knee on their neck or.
Oh my gosh, that was like 3 years ago. Let it die.
I mean, he was murdered over a fake $20 bill. That's fucking ridiculous.
You talk about fentanyl guy that was like already dying anyways of a heart attack.
That doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered.
Yeah,
he was already dying.
Wife beater, deadbeat.
But all that's saying is that what they can do to somebody else, they can also do to you, your kids, because it's just relevant.
Gosh. Yeah, but I can't say they do it to my kids because I'm white. So I mean, see, it'd be different. So
I mean,
you can't pull me into
then,
this.
Actually, even then, we have white people being killed by cops as well.
Did it not turn out in the mix that one guy that was part of the two, that one guy wasn't even a cop?
Chauvin? Yeah, he was a cop.
No, that one guy that had his that was with that in that group, he wasn't even a cop. Like, look him up.
Yeah, see, I don't know much about that. I just focused on the guy who actually did the killing.
That one guy wasn't even a cop. He was put there So I heard. I don't know. I don't live in that area, but I had seen that he wasn't even a cop.
See, that's actually really interesting. So why the fuck was he hanging out with other cops?
He was placed by a group, a social group. He wasn't hanging
All
out
the
with him. He
BLM
was
probably.
he was dressed and everything.
Yeah, like was he impersonating a cop?
That's exactly what he was doing. But
Huh.
he was put there. So I read. I mean, I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I mean, it'd definitely be worth doing some research into.
yeah. Because I've never heard that before. That's actually really interesting.
It was about 3 months after that happened, and most of it had blew over. I was doing some research of my own, and I came across that, and I can't remember where I seen it at, or I'd send it to you. But
Okay.
that was during the time where Antifa, BLM, there was a lot of political BS going on. So that wasn't really the focus I was trying to research, but that's where I wound up at.
Yeah.
Them conspiracy rabbit hole political crap. That's where you wind up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I understand that.
Damien, this is coming along pretty good. I ran out of power in space, so I'm back on Earth.
I know. I am checking my rover so I get cobalt.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
can do that while we wait. Excuse me. I don't even see ore around you, Damien. Like, you know how the grass is discolored?
Yeah.
Oh. I think I might, actually.
Whoa.
Too low.
The racist motherfuckers.
We're not racist.
Oh no,
Hey.
not you guys.
Oh, I was
No,
gonna
you
say,
guys.
listen, we hate everybody equally.
Yeah.
It don't matter what color they are, they've all got some form of bad human nature. Like, human nature don't have a race, it's just got generally one thing in mind.
Yeah, that is the fuck.
One just prefers chicken and the other prefers
Oh
mayonnaise.
my gosh.
Listen, I ain't never met no white person who didn't like chicken
I
or
don't,
watermelon.
honestly, I don't
I've
like,
never met no black person that don't like chicken.
I've never met,
Every
no, I don't know anything like that, but I mean, I prefer not chicken. Like, I like eggs, and I'll eat chicken, but, I mean, I am burnt out on that bird. Like, if that bird went extinct today, you wouldn't see me cry about it.
like every black person that walks in that orders at Geno's, they always order chicken.
Yeah, but what other meat is there in their defense?
We got
What other meat? Turkey?
pepperoni. We don't have. We don't have fucking turkey. What are you talking about?
That's what I was wondering. I was like, when'd y'all get turkey?
Yeah. Like, do we do a Thanksgiving special or some shit? Right.
Oh, what? They don't know that. They can walk in there like, yeah, give me some turkey leg. No, they walk in there and be like, boom, chicken.
Well, usually people look at the menu before ordering.
Uh,
Do they really, though?
no, they came in there with knowing what they wanted. And they wanted some chicken.
I mean, that's usually what I go for myself. Chicken. Chicken's good.
Yeah, but you're black.
That's
Just reinforces it.
Listen, I also like mayonnaise and White Claws.
Ooh,
That's
that's the
I don't really
leftist
like
in you.
it.
The White Claw's the leftist in you.
Actually, I feel like White Claw is more of a fraternity white boy douchebag thing.
That's okay, because those are just early stages of lefticism.
There's usually conservatism because
No.
those are the guys who have daddy money, mommy money, and then
Oh,
just
no.
douchebag shit on
Those
boats.
guys ain't conservative. Those guys are so far left. They're
Oh
so
yeah.
far left,
Okay.
they commit tax fraud on their taxes.
What? Isn't
All I
that
gotta
what?
say is Hunter Biden. Enough said.
What? I mean, that's like I could just say Trump or fucking in his entire fucking cabinet. Honestly,
Yeah, but
Oh
Trump,
my
he goes out
gosh.
and says he doesn't. The leftists, they won't admit to it.
he goes out and says he doesn't. He's been lying about raping kids for years, man. Or fucking or what are they getting him for? He broke one of the laws that he put in place himself. Taking those boxes from our logo. Isn't that what they got him for?
Oh my gosh. That might be their excuse, but I mean, Biden's got documents too, so I
He's
mean,
the fucking president.
oh my. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
they're
got
still
documents.
classified documents. Why are they? I mean, this is for either side. Why are they at their house, regardless of if they are or not?
Don't they live in the fucking White House?
No,
They don't keep them there.
no. They were in Biden's house.
Really?
Yes. Look it up. Google it right now. I want to hear your reaction. They were in his house.
On top of that, there's this dumb fuck rule about I don't even know if it's a law or what it is. It's some tradition perhaps of where presidents apparently can't fucking go down for shit until after the presidency, which is fucking dumb.
Uh, was there not some stink about impeaching Biden though? I seen they was having some
Never
kind
heard
of
anything about that.
I seen it. It was a press conference in Congress. It was somebody was I don't know if they were like presenting their case to Congress or what, but I know there's something going on there. I don't know whatever come of it. That's been about a month ago that I've seen that on one
Oh
of
shit,
the
yeah.
one of the Facebook it's Facebook Shorts. Is that what it's called now? Whatever the videos are on Facebook.
Reels.
I scrolled through it and seen it, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. But
See, I haven't heard anything about impeachment yet.
well, one thing about him, he could be impeached and sent to the nursing home, and he'd still think he was the president. Because I don't think he's in his right mind.
See, I would hope that our systems in place would keep that from happening, but
I think they failed.
with the past couple presidents, I could see it fucking not working.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah, like
at least Trump didn't go wandering off into the wilderness though, mid conversation.
I'd much rather have Trump just done some weird old person shit like that than the shit that he did do.
Well, you look at what he did though. He like pretty much patched up relations in North Korea. Like that was success.
I don't think we needed to patch relationships up with North Korea. Fuck North Korea,
I
man.
think we needed somebody over there to know what's going on. Kind of like keep your friends close but your enemies closer kind of thing. Because during that time period, Kim Jong Un, well, I mean, still probably the current day, that's like his biggest thing. He's like, I got nukes. I'm not scared to use them.
Oh. I honestly like, come on, North Korea is. I don't think it will ever be a threat, not without like a shit ton of allies to back his ass
North
up.
Korea, their population alone and their loyalty is dangerous enough. Like, Google what their population is.
Well, even then, it's just
And
that.
their allegiance with China, just that alone is pretty dangerous.
I mean, we even have allegiance with China.
No,
we have issues
we
too, but
don't have the same that they've got. Like, look up their relationship. Oh,
26.
I found Cobalt, Damien.
In 2022, it was 26 million people.
For
We
who?
have for North Korea.
Yeah, that's. Look at their the size of their continent.
Yeah, it's a very tiny little country. But I mean, the U.S. alone has over 300 million. Like, we got this shit in the bag if they attacked us. We also still have the strongest military to date.
How
Give it
many
about
of them believe
10,
they're
20
women,
years.
though?
But what does that have to do with anything, man?
they ain't gonna go to fight war.
Yeah, they already are. If you sign up for the military, you know what the fuck you're signing up for.
I mean, the leftists ain't gonna go sign up for war.
Actually, the military started to dwindle in the last couple of years.
Yeah, actually, I've read something where they're saying that The younger generation, 70% of them are either too fat, got too many tattoos, or too many piercings to be able to join the military. So we may actually see a real
Or health
slope.
problems.
Yeah. Or mental health problems. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's fucking like obviously look at how the country is fucking built. Look at the way life is.
All because of leftists.
Because of leftists. Okay. We literally have the most expensive oh shit medical healthcare system in the entire world, and we just turning a blind eye to it. And
We're
there's
not turning a
people,
blind eye to it. We're pushing into it. Where else can you eat greasy cheeseburgers around every corner cheaper than you can go to a grocery store and buy something healthy?
yeah, and we're also one of the only countries where you can die for not being able to afford insulin or other life-saving medications and surgeries and shit. You can go bankrupt just because you lost a kidney or what the hell ever. I don't know how much that costs, but
Well, I'll tell you this. Person I work with was having appendix problems. Spent 4 days in the hospital, and instead of just taking it out, doing surgery and taking it out, they give her antibiotics. And I guess her appendix is doing better than what it was, but she was like a $1,200 ambulance ride. It was $6,000 from Somersville, and there was two other doctor bills, one from Montgomery and one from somewhere else, and she didn't have insurance at all. So, but if you look at the latter, like look at what happens if you do have like quote unquote free healthcare where they get paid out like the taxes. I mean, like my friend Paul in the UK, he's got to wait months to get any kind of like surgeries done to him.
for any what's it called non-life-threatening surgeries, you do have to wait. Yeah, I will say that because there's a lot more people getting it done because now they can afford to. But like life-threatening surgeries, if you're about to die, they do take you in as soon as you can to, you know, 'cause the jobs is to save your life. Like Canada has the same issue where if it's life-threatening issue, they'll see you immediately. But otherwise, if you just get like a hip replaced or
And
some shit like that, you
look at the
could wait a
shape
while for it.
look at the shape their hospitals are in. Like their funding in general is just not as good.
Have you been to Webster? Have you been to
Webster
Somersville Hospital?
Webster
Like,
don't care count. That's the way I see Webster County is the same way I see Richwood. Like I feel they've had opportunities to improve, but the older people on the city council or wherever, I feel like they may have like refused some offers that would have helped them out a lot.
the conservatives on the city council. Yeah,
I wouldn't say conservatives. I don't know what they are.
they're old people. They usually are conservatives. Like that's most of the voters are in West Virginia are was age range for like 40s to 80s, something like that. If we even live that long here. And you know that's why we constantly are we're a red state. Young people don't vote, otherwise we'd be blue, like we saw in oh hell, what was that? What's Minnesota? It was something, you know, the fucking dumb shit. Senators and governors pissed off. Was really doing some really bullshit, and millennials and actually, I think it was Gen Z specifically, came out in droves and voted and turned the fucking state blue when it was always red at that point.
That
Young
sounds awful.
generation. Well, it's just shows progress. You know, being progressive is a good thing because it means helping people. Because what we do for other people, we're also doing for ourselves. Even so, you can even be selfish and just worry about yourself. You know, progressiveness is still the way to go. If we use a single-payer healthcare system, it would save us a few $1 trillion each year. On top of that, everybody will be able to be seen, and we already know that we can do it because we do it for veterans. I mean, we
Yeah.
also do a
Have
lot
you
of shit.
talked to any
for veterans.
veterans about the VA hospital?
Well, I mean, they still need a lot more work themselves. But
That is
yeah,
a chopped up system.
Yeah, because again, we still have insurance companies and shit like that lobbying and fighting against it. Fuck, because money means more than anything. Fucking, it's just.
Damien, you about got that river done yet?
Full. Inventory full.
No, why?
Because I found cobalt, I'm digging,
Inventory
trying
full.
to dig most of the outcrop away from it.
Well, I got my cargo containers, my hydrogen tank, and 2 batteries. I just need to make a connector so I can charge these batteries.
Inventory.
Put
This sounds like
a,
a super
say what?
complicated game.
It's as simple as you want it to be, but it's as complicated as you need it to be. Put a solar panel on it. Come out here and then we'll fill it up while we wait for it to charge.
Inventory full.
Can you convert things? Well, it's a small grid. Never mind.
I
Just say we-
cannot make a connector.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't think it needs steel plates, but I don't think it takes anything special. I don't
doesn't.
think.
Huh.
Inventory full.
Ugh.
Yeah, this game, it can be really complicated. Well, I'd have to be in creative to show you some of the things you can do.
Inventory full.
And they come out with like an automaton update, so now it can be even more complicated, but you can build like ship AI, I think's what they said it was.
Ooh.
I haven't got to play around with it much.
You guys been paying attention to this whole blow up of fucking AI recently?
No, but let me tell you, the last couple days, I have noticed an excessive amount of AI commercials.
Oh yeah?
Like, I mean a lot. I don't know if it's something that I've done. I haven't looked into no AI, because I don't care that much about it, but there has been tons of commercials for different AI and how it can help me and this and that. So, I don't know, it's weird.
AI is the future.
It really fucking is, and it scares the shit out of me. That's the one thing I will say that I might be a
Be
conservative.
progressive, Chris. Be progressive.
Yeah, be
Inventory
progressive.
So this is the one thing that
Just let it
honestly
happen. Without
listen,
Lou, let it slide it in, Chris.
I'm also the
Better for
generation.
humanity.
I'm also part of the generation that grew up with Terminator, and we saw what Skynet did. Okay,
Don't be
Right.
so
Or the
conservative
Matrix.
that you won't
Hey.
let this help everybody, Chris. Don't be the
Yeah,
old
Like-
people in Webster County.
there's there are some things that I absolutely would love about it. Like apparently it's diagnoses things way better than doctors do.
Well, that's sketchy.
Like well, with doctors, you gotta understand that they have biases, and one doctor can be great at one particular thing and then not be so good at diagnosing other things that they really haven't handled much or anything like that. And with AI, you just put in all this data for everything, and then bam, it's there. So-
That's like globalist takeover if I ever heard anything about that before.
In the medical industry, I feel like it's going to be really helpful, and even in the art industry and shit like that. The problem is that it's also going to take a lot of jobs from people, and we don't have the social safety nets in place that we need to
Social
handle.
safety nets
these.
for what?
Yeah,
You
for
think,
to handle the influx of
think
people who
the-
lose their jobs if this became like a big thing.
Inventory
You think the
full.
people in car factories in Detroit had a safety net? Nope, they just decided to do something else after they got done mourning their job that they had for 12 years. Those people will be alright. Plus, what's the percentage of people
Well,
that are
not all of them.
artists?
Well, I mean, still, like, and on top of that, it's not even just the art industry; it's the trucking industry, it's fucking Hell, what else? Insurance, I'm sure. Hell, you might even be buying houses from AI one day.
Inventory
That's gonna be
full.
crazy.
Well, let me tell you, I use the kiosk at Walmart every chance I get, and
Yeah.
it is so
Me
much
too.
better than
Yeah.
dealing with any of the
With-
people that work there.
yeah. See, I agree. And as someone who used to work at Walmart, I fucking hate it at the same time because
Not Walmart, McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Yeah, no, I
Oh yeah,
use the
yeah,
people at
yeah.
McDonald's or at Walmart. McDonald's I
Right.
use the kiosk, but
Inventory full.
Walmart I use if I gotta wait an hour, I'll wait an hour to actually use somebody else. And the reason is my mom actually went through and bought some stuff, and whenever she's checking out, she used self checkout.
hmm
Well, she got out there and to the checker lady that checks everything, and they actually got her for stealing a water that she paid for.
Really?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
And it was a huge case and everything.
Damn. I didn't even know about that. That's fucking crazy, dude. See, usually I get by with still water. Nobody's caught me yet. Like, and for her to actually have paid for this, and you're like, oh no, you didn't. It's just like, damn, I don't ever pay for
She
water.
wasn't stealing though. She paid for
Yeah.
everything.
Exactly. Like she actually was doing the right thing, and it blew up on her. That's bullshit.
So since I heard about that, yeah, I'd rather not risk that happening.
Yeah.
If you use some like one of the lines where they actually have a person, then it can fall back on them, but it ain't gonna fall on you generally.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm glad that they come out with those self checkout lines because they're losing. Walmart specifically is losing so much more money now than what they ever was paying people to like check people out.
Yeah.
Like that
Oh
was
yeah.
a job that was worth paying them money, and they're starting to see it now.
Yeah. Fucking, like I feel as someone who was cashier for fucking Walmart, fucking awful job. But it was still a job. Like I hate that. Like I love self checkout. I always use self checkout. I fucking hate dealing with people, and it's just faster. Um, and I also bag the things the way I want them bagged, and people's not touching my shit.
Are you a
Uh,
Karen? You're a Karen for bagging stuff.
no, it's just I've literally have had somebody put a thing of eggs on top of bread before, and I like come on, I don't want my bread squished. Like
Eggs
that really.
aren't gonna smash your bread.
It was enough to probably smash it. I don't know. But I did. I right there. I took it back out and just rebagged it. Because, I mean, again, I was a cashier myself before I knew how to bag shit. Like I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They just probably just didn't give a shit, and which I can relate to that too. But
Well, I wasn't never. I never worked for Walmart, but I worked for Foodland as a bagger guy.
Inventory full.
And
Inventory
eggs and bread
full.
got their own bag, but I mean everything else got shoved into the same, like as much as I could put in them.
I was that guy. Like if people were buying clothes, they did not get fucking folded. I wrapped them around the coat hanger and shoved them into the bag. I am not doing
Folds
that.
clothes at the store.
Like I've had people complain to me about it. I'm just like, well, you can fold it, man, because I'm not fucking I don't fold clothes at my house. I'm not doing it here.
Well, see, that's me. I bag people's groceries the same way I bag my own, and I just do what I can to make less trips. Like the kids will carry the light stuff, the bread, the eggs, and maybe like a case of pop that's kind of awkward to carry. Everything else, it don't matter if it's $1,000 worth of groceries or $500 worth of groceries. Like I pack it all in one trip.
Yep. Yes. Fuck multiple trips.
Like if I gotta put that stuff over my head and carry 3 bags in my mouth, it's one trip. Damien, I
so
got
that-
this ready. Are you anywhere near getting that done?
I'm mine and I get the videos. Have you forgot how big my breast is?
Oh man, you can't come out here and get some of this just real quick?
I'm mining materials.
Well, if I wasn't, I guess I'm within walking distance. I just ain't got no jetpack.
You don't carry a hydrogen tank with you?
I died in space, I keep all my tanks and stuff in my cargo containers. But I died in space because I didn't have any oxygen and I didn't have any power. That's the only reason I'm down here.
Oh,
I'm waiting for my survival kit in space to come back up.
space sounds awful.
Once you get set up, space is amazing. It just takes a hot second to get set up. Oh gosh, where did my miner hole go? Chris, you could be in here digging and building with us.
How much does this cost?
Fuel critical.
I know Generation Zero is on sale for like $7.95. That's the only reason I've got it.
What, space engineers?
Space. Years is $20. What the fuck is Generation Zero? Let me look it up.
That's that Terminator game.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's got mostly positive reviews, so that's cool.
It's a good game. I'm pretty sure there's building in it too. I haven't.
Oh, so it's an open world survival game.
Yes,
Oh,
and
fuck.
the time setting is really immersive. It's in Switzerland. I can't remember what time period, but it's like, I don't know. You just have to read on there somewhere if it says.
Yeah, it's fucking $8. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. Fuck yeah.
It's 53 gigs to download.
Oh fuck. I'm at big space.
Inventory full.
Fucking god. Alright, Steam's getting fucking stupid. Do I have to restart my computer? Just
Inventory full.
I think so. Come on. Yeah, I gotta restart my computer. I'll be back.
All right.
Inventory full.
Oh, goodness.
What?
Building the bus.
I've almost got a full inventory of cobalt.
Full.
Say what?
I wonder why I cannot build a connector.
Oh, it's progression, Damien.
I got built to be able to build a connector.
No, you've got to build a connector. One second. You need to build a conveyor block of any kind. And then you should be able to build a connector, collector, little connector, ejectors.
The only thing I can build is a small connector.
There's only one connector, Damien.
And there's a big, like medium one.
No, there's like there's probably two different classes of connectors, but they're both the same size. That's enough. I'm coming back now with mostly a full inventory of
Fuel
cobalt.
critical.
I marked this place on the map, so
Well done!
What button you gotta push to move your camera around while you're inside the vehicle?
hold Alt. I said this was within walking distance, and it is, but I mean, it's still a long ways off. 3 kilometers is a long ways to walk. You push V to go to third person.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I kind of blew up my connector.
Yeah, they're sensitive.
Alright, I got it downloading. As long as it doesn't turn out like what's it called Rust? No, not Rust.
Fuel critical.
Fucking hell, what is it called?
I played through, if you look at yesterday or the day before, I streamed the first 10-20 minutes of it, of the story. And one thing I like about it is, when you're playing the story, the story elements, even if you're, like, you don't have to join a specific game, every game you're in, you still have access to those story elements.
Okay. Like I was thinking of Scum. That's
It ain't nothing like Scum.
alright, because that game had a lot of promise. It looked cool.
This
Right,
game's
and
been
then
out, I'm
it's
pretty
still-
sure. I'm pretty sure this game's been out for 4 years. But it's only $7.
Oh, shit.
No, this game here?
Yeah.
No, Space Engineer's at the end of its life. What you see is what you get.
Yeah.
There
Still
has...
adding to it.
They are, but it's like every 15, 20 years you might get something new. There's just... Like, when I tell people about this game, don't expect anything new to come. Except like maybe a $5 DLC pack for more blocks. Which even then, they're months apart. Like, this AI thing is the newest thing in 6 years? That's like an actual free... Well, it wasn't even free. I thought it was going to be a free content update. And it wasn't. It was like $5.
Deal.
The last free content update this game had? I don't even know. But just assume what you see is what you get. I did a creative stream last night on, and you'll be able to see like what some of the blocks are. Now this game multiplayer is actually really fun because of the way you struggle, I guess. It's like right now I don't have a tank, so I've got to run to Damien's base, and he needed a cobalt. And I was 3 kilometers away, but he's building a rover, but it's not going to be ready for quite some time, so
Yeah,
pretty
if you
slow
figure out something to
progression.
Build my
Yeah.
rover, it'd be done by now.
What, you needed cobalt to do something, so I thought that's what you needed.
Just to build the better refinery and better assembler. But I'll
And-
need like 20 some metal grids.
Well, I've got that. Well, I've got enough for that, maybe, as long as you don't accidentally use it on something else. Plus, the game will run on a potato.
Yeah.
That's not true. It barely runs on my Linux machine.
That's
Mhm.
Linux.
So what makes you prefer Linux over like Windows or Mac?
He don't. He plays
Oh.
Windows. I was trying to go to Linux because it was super fast. Like, everything's just fast, crisp. You don't have a lot of background things running. Like, Windows is ate up with ads, background processes. Like, when you look at the requirements to run certain operating systems,
Energy
oh,
low.
Windows is probably one of the higher ones because of all the background garbage that goes on. Linux don't have that. Linux is a little more closed up system, so in terms of viruses or other problems like that, you won't have that on a Linux.
Hmm. That's-
It used to be Linux was more of like a hobbyist OS or like a business, something like that, and with Steam and Proton and other things, it's getting more popular. And one of the main things that I was switching to it for is It's free and it don't have updates like Windows does. Windows, on my laptop, there was 2 different occasions where my wireless card wouldn't work because I went so long without updates.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you don't update Windows and you start having some weird problems.
Yeah, I've been refusing to update to Windows 11. Not for any particular
Oh,
reason. I've heard that people hate it, so I haven't touched it.
they forced me to on my laptop when it was first
Yeah.
coming out. I denied it, and finally I turned my computer on one day, and I don't know if it was with an
Fuel
update or what,
critical.
but sure enough, I had it on my computer.
I bet Finley put it on there for you.
No, cause at that time I was working at the lot. I had my computer at the work with me.
Like, what's so shitty about Windows 11?
Nothing. They just they changed a lot of stuff that made it look a little different.
Oh,
Everything.
was-
Microsoft monopolized everything.
Everything.
okay. Because I know I've heard like there's a lot of people talk about how they hate Windows 11 and shit, and how they refuse to update it, and simply because of that, I've been refusing to update it.
Truly, I've had Windows 11 for probably over a year. I don't have a problem with it. I don't. It's a lot better than Windows 10 all the way around.
Oh shit.
Damien, why do you always dig down?
Because I'm trying to dig a China.
Inventory.
Do you want to dig up?
Full.
Well, you realize that, I mean, you're a long ways from it, but if you do dig to the center of the Earth, and you get on that side of the spectrum, like the other side of the planet, you'll, like, won't be able, I guess with the jetpack you will, but it'll, like, oh, it's complicated to explain. You just have to watch a video on what happens when you dig that far.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, I think I'm calling, not you guys.
Alright, we'll talk to you later.
See you guys.
My goodness.
What?
Leftists. Going to bed early.
There's silicone in this rock over here, Damien.
Probably need like 130.
Need what?
130 Steel plate.
Inventory full.
I have
Oh,
my
okay.
drill out now. It's drilling my connector.
Inventory full.
You was drilling your connector?
Yeah,
Why?
because I thought I had my welder out.
Oh my god, Damien. I gotta find your tank. I need jetpack fuel.
It is in my rover, in the generator. mess in here. You know that one?
What?
You made a mess in here.
I didn't make a mess.
I had the saw completely organized.
You had that a mess. I'm just trying to level it out a little bit so it ain't running downhill. Oh, and then you get down here, I'm telling you, you've got
What?
holes in it. This is a disaster.
You disastered it.
I didn't disaster it. I'm gonna fix this stupid.
You're disastering everything. My goodness.
Can't even get out of your hole. Some kind of pothole or something in it. Oh, I just died.
See, disaster. Connectors are done.
Did you say whatever you needed was done?
My connectors, I just need to charge.
I hope your connector will latch onto that. Just remember, come back easy.
I can't see.
Push V and hold Alt and move your camera around.
I mean, I have no lights.
No lights. On back. On back. Just, oh, oh. Oh, Damien, it's gonna be too low. On your, wait, back up there. Easy,
My
easy.
tires are all the way as high as they can go.
Well, back up. And back up. Whoa, just stop right there and set the park brake. Let me. Pull up a little bit. Pull up, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, just give me 1 second. Alright, come back. Steer it to your right. Pull up a little bit. And steer it to your right and then come back. Alright, straight back. Whoa. Okay, pull back forward. I was just making sure this is going to work before I done it. It's going to have to be perfectly lined up. Alright. Whoa, right there, it'll work. It's not very straight. You can straighten it up a little bit, but it's connected, that's all that matters. And like I said, you straighten a ramp up, but just a Jag too.
As long as it's charging.
That's why I always put mine on at least one piston so I can adjust where the connector is. if this one side wasn't so far downhill, cause the ramp's not helping. I mean, but just a little bit. Actually, it might not be helping at all. I don't know. Well, now what's next on your project to-do list?
So I'll still have to build onto this. Still gathering my materials to get more metal plates.
I like your valley that
Fuel
you
low.
found.
Yeah, this place is definitely pretty cool.
Fuel critical.
Is there any lakes next to it?
No, there is no lake that I see at all within a.
Even towards the desert area?
I don't think so. I'd have to look at it from space again to get a further distance, but let me. I flew up pretty high and I didn't see anything anywhere near you.
They're using up all my ice?
No, no, I've
Oh,
died every time. I've only used one tank. Well, one refill wasn't even a tank. There ain't nothing near me either in terms of a lake. This planet's dry. Oh, I see one, but it is a pretty long walk from. There's one. It's
Fuel
about
low.
the same distance.
Fuel critical.
My rover's set the whole in-game day. I wonder if it's charged enough to make it to your base.
Is your area not a good area?
No. It's got random score mark canyons and
Ew.
actually that canyon there is not going to be fun to go over if I can't go that way. I might not even be able to get my rover off. I'm kind of at a valley plateau, I guess you'd call it. Yeah, I'm not in a good place at all over here.
forgot how much a refinery costs to build.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think the rovers, when they ain't got much juice, I don't think they like moving.
I thought you said it was a flying rover.
So you said what?
I thought you said it was a flying rover.
Mine?
Yeah, I thought, yeah.
No.
But, no.
No, mine's just a basic ground miner rover. It's not a bad idea though, make it fly. Think that's the next thing on the list. Build like a flyer for transport purposes.
I know we need some ice pretty bad. I think. Hydrogen is much better than electricity power.
I just wish that my hole that I started with, I could build a ramp down onto it. Because it is like the flattest, sexiest floor. But I know if I tried to build a ramp down into this, I would probably crash my rover and I'd have to bring it out in parts. In general, power is a problem though. But like I said, there ain't nothing nowhere near me. I mean, there is some stuff, but it's a long ways out.
Fuel low. Health critical.
Yeah, because this whole valley that you can see mountains all around you, it's nothing but valley.
What, where I spawned in?
Yeah, at your base. Yeah, it is absolutely dry here, Damien. Let me send you a screenshot of what I just took. I posted it in Space Engineers in Discord. Not sure how far up I was. I was way up there. As far as I could see, I didn't see nothing. But at least yours don't have... Actually, this... It might not be bad with a gyroscope.
Fuel critical.
It won't be bad with a gyroscope. I thought I was stuck on like a plateau where it was about straight down in every direction, but it's doable if I just had the power. But I'm in the same boat as you unless there's ice deep underground.
Well, I got an ore detector and antenna and a bunch of stuff on my bus now. I'm just waiting for it to charge. I was going to go around and look for ores and stuff.
I got iron and cobalt right beside my base. And nickel. I just don't have any ice. At this point, it would be easier for me to spawn in a space pod and crash land on the planet with ice than what it would be for me to get ice. At least from my base, I have 2 ponds from my base, but they're a long hike. Like it definitely won't be tonight that I go get ice. And it would probably be easier for me to build a tunnel machine to tunnel to your base than what it would be to even rove all the way around it. dig up another
Inventory
windmill.
full. Inventory 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 full.
are you doing now?
Well, I was working on getting cobalt so I can. I'm building a atmospheric ship. Something I can fly to your place or my place or fly to get ore. I don't know what I'm gonna do about power though. The first flight it's gonna take is probably gonna be a crash landing to the lake. If I can get some ice, I'll bring you some.
Didn't you use the pods to do that before?
The pods.
Yeah, the respawn pods.
Uh,
Didn't you respawn them and reverse engineer them to fly?
yes, actually I did. Cause it comes with thrusters on it, but they're only up thrusters, so you've got to kind of watch what you're doing. So as long as you're careful with it, I mean, you could. There's.
Inventory full.
The respawn pod actually comes with a decent chunk of ice in it. So far, this ship hasn't been that expensive. Kind of takes a lot of metal grids because of the thrusters on each side, but I think I got the most expensive cockpit that was available though.
Mouse and Iron, how do you mark coordinates?
Push escape and we'll just push K and at the top go to GPS. At the bottom left you'll see new from current position.
And a whole bunch of iron. Not too far from the base either.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Inventory full.
I was hoping to get a solar panel on top of this ship before I stopped, but I don't think I'm going to. Fighting power pretty good. got all the thrusters on it. 2 cargo containers, a cockpit. Tomorrow I need to put the battery power, or the batteries on it, and the solar panels. When do you start work again?
I don't know. I am off all this week. I was hoping to have Sunday, Monday off too, and get back on Tuesday.
I'm gonna save this and hop off this Damien. So make sure you got your stuff saved. Can you save this?
What do you mean? I can't.
I got it
This is
saved.
weird.
So I guess that's all for the stream too.